Hello, friends. Oh, why is the timer not starting? Weird. So weird. Come on. On game. And Twitch. Come on. Alright, cool. Let's get cracking, boys. Alright. No, do not care about Black Ops Cold War. Alright, here we go. Juana.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Alright, let's go. Way to go.
Alright,
So,
time to sneak in.
What should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
There's Solid Snake in
Yeah,
here.
I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagami-shi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Alright, Tsukumo. DJI simulator. Oh, those drones are getting super nice now. Might be time for me to buy new ones again. Where are we trying to go? That's a better question. Do we really need to? Oh, we gotta go over there. Okay. And somehow that witness is not looking at us. But okay. Yeah, so we're going to, this is going to be the second to last stream of this game. Tomorrow we'll finish this game up after we watch game 1 of the World Series. You know how it is. So I anticipate we're going to start around, what, 11 o'clock? Midnight? They use my drones anymore?
Where should I go from here?
Not really, maybe once every 2 months.
proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Shit. What's this? Why'd I come here? Uh-oh. Oh, don't see me. Shit. Okay, you went that way. Okay. Somehow these guys can't see me. It's okay. That's a silent fucking drone.
Can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
It's illegal to fly drones in Manhattan, though.
Okay, makes sense.
Stealth complete. Infiltrate Gomi Jewel. We did it, boys. Yeah, so 2042 comes out in like 17 days. Kinda cool, right? It should have already been out. We would be playing it right now. It was supposed to come out like last Thursday or whatever. Yeah, so I'm actually happy. So early access starts on November 12th.
Let me know as soon as you
So that means I'll be able to grind it out for a little bit, and then main access is on the 19th.
Hello?
Technical difficulties. Alright, okay. But yeah, those specialists, I don't know how I feel about some of those. Some of those new ones that they're putting in that pretty much have straight up wall hacks.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Hidekawa. That shit.
Shh, shh, shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean,
Shit.
that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying
Oh yeah,
to
so
get rid of Kawana.
the other thing is too
So they want
that
him
I
to
spoke
have
to Unfazed the other day. He's
What?
even saying that he's just
That's
going to
off
order a
the scale
PC from
insane.
someone to build.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot? As long as we don't give ourselves away.
It's like, it's a pain in the ass doing water cooling and all this shit. Oh, what'd Sugiura do right there? Did he just do a jumping jack? Yeah, he's like, he said the same thing I said. That's a pain in the ass to do, and that really you just be paying extra for like the finishing. So it's like even my loop, it's not perfectly aligned 90 degrees or whatever. And plus, you know, you're paying that extra money, save the time, plus the warranty on it. You know, if it fucks up or breaks or something like that, they're on the hook for it. Jade Hell, what's up? Yeah, I've built, how many loops have I built?
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to
One,
me,
two,
Yagami-san.
three, four.
Yeah.
I
But
built
if
at
that
least
many are
4
out
loops.
searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True.
It's like the only
We'll just have
thing
to stay one step ahead
I
of them
haven't
then.
done as far as water cooling goes is
see anywhere else we can
bending
go.
tubing.
So let's go up those stairs.
That's the only thing I haven't done, which also means I haven't worked with PETG, but that's easier to work with than the acrylic tubing because it's much more durable and shit. Acrylic tubing is really fragile. So, you know, I've been running that in all my builds. Actually, not in all my builds, that's a lie. My current stream PC and current gaming PC are hardline acrylic tubing. The other builds that I've made that are water cooling used standard, you know, standard soft tubing.
Looks like this is the
The
highest.
really
we
only
can
thing I
go.
haven't done is just bend PTG. Outside of that, I've
Yagami-san,
done everything, so I
Got
know I
RK
can
coming
do it
in from below
already.
too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
And bending PETG, from what I heard, actually isn't that difficult. You just really need the heat gun, and then as long as you're not doing anything crazy with a ton of twists or whatever, relatively simple. Oh, the other thing I haven't done is work with quick disconnects, but that's pretty simple as well. Yeah, so it's like, at this point it's really just paying to save time, you know, paying to have a hopefully a higher, you know, workmanship than I'd be capable of. Do they do custom bending? I'm going to assume so. I'm actually talking to this one company. They actually DM'd me. I put in Twitter, Discord. Yeah, I talked about custom loops, by the way. Yeah, I was asking them, well, look, I see you guys already do custom builds and shit, but would you do a full absolute custom build for me? Where I pick out all the parts and you guys just assemble all of it and do all the water cooling. And so far they said yes, so I'm like, alright. But the thing is, I want to wait for the new processors to come out, and plus the 3090 is over a year old now. So, you know, it's kind of like, why am I going to buy that right now? Especially at the inflated prices. Doesn't really make sense. Okay, we already found this. Do we have to walk this way? I guess we do.
Suspicious.
Oh, there we go. Knew it. But I assume they go with PETG now instead of acrylic because it's easier to work with. The downside is I don't think it looks as clear. You know what I'm saying? Like the tubing has a slight haze to it. It's obviously plastic and not like crystal clear acrylic. But hey.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. There we go.
Now I'd probably want them to put it in a Corsair 1000D or 9000D or whatever the hell Corsair's biggest case is.
Damn, wish I was that nimble.
That way, you know, I could have more enough radiators in there and all this other shit that the fans would run at a really low speed. And then I'll just go 2 graphics cards in there, whatever the hell I wanted. Where do we need to go? Really, we have to do this right here? Right? Okay. No, so you would think you would just crawl in through the window over there, right? The game says no. Alright. Ooh, we're gonna do a wall run, I think. No, we're not. But yeah, so one of them actually hit me up on Twitter. I was like, alright, first of all, how is this actually going to benefit my community? And second of all, how did you find my stream? Because I thought it was because I followed their stream the other day on Twitch. It's a company that actually streams their builds on Twitch. But then I guess their community manager DM'd me back and was like, oh, I actually saw you were playing 2042 beta. Alright, the con makes... What? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I have to start this over? It's terrible. Yeah, and then, yeah. Then they said they could probably give me a discount code for you guys on my stream to use. I don't know. Let's see. Because, like, their initial message just seemed like, hey, yeah, we'll give you a discount on a build if you just put our advertising up on your stream. Like, hell no. That's not going to happen. It's like, do something for my viewers and maybe. Worried about leaks. Yeah, I know what you're saying. And then, you know, just part selection, it's not as difficult as you would think. But, you know, you just gotta make sure you have the right amount of rads for whatever you're trying to cool. What is this? Influencer now, I know, right? Although that would be pretty crazy if they actually streamed the whole build. It would be the most elaborate build on there. Yes, I know SLI is really dead, but I'd still pay for it anyway. Just because you guys know I do overkill builds. Plus, who knows, maybe one day Nvidia is going to wake up and realize, hey, we're trying to push 4K 60 FPS with ray tracing and shit. A single card can't even handle that. So why even advertise that? Like BF5 with ray tracing. There's not a card out there that could even get you 20 FPS at 4K. So I don't understand. What do you want me to grab onto? By any chance, it may or may not be. But that's the other thing about a lot of these system builders and stuff. And like some people on Twitter have been trying to recommend me people, and it's like when I go check out their page, it's like most of them when they say they do water cooling, they mean they're using the all-in-one coolers by Corsair or you know, Cooler Master or whatever. That's not really that's not really water cooling to me, you know. I don't get it. What am I supposed to jump on here? That is so terrible right here. I don't get it. But yeah, so, yeah. See, when I see that, I don't really consider them custom builders. I consider them more of assemblers, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, you just put in the RAM in the DIMM slots, put in the CPU, plugged in the fan headers. Like, did I really pay you $500 to do that? You know? It's like, for me, it's like, if I'm going to pay you to do it, to do a ridiculous build, it better be fucking custom. No. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be jumping there. I feel like I should wall run. But the game is like... What? What? Dice. Dice. Come on. Dice. Dice, please. It was like... It fucked up. Oh, wait. I guess technically... I guess it said I made it. Okay. Okay. Alright, I ain't even mad. Alright.
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Comey Jewel, aren't you?
Huh?
How do they not see us climbing up?
Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
I guess the other thing too is if I, you know, if I paid somebody to do it, paid a company to do it, I could be like, hey, also, yeah, before you send it to me, could you put it up in your studio and take a bunch of pictures and video for me, and then send me that shit so I can put them on social media or something, you know? So I don't have to take cell phone pictures. Actually, I should probably use the heal real quick. Oh, what we want.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
What is this janky windmill? What? You notice how supposedly there's enough wind to make this thing move, but my lustrous locks of hair aren't moving. Neither is Sugihara's. Take my gram pics for me. Well, no, it's mainly so like down below in the stream description or whatever, I could do that, or I could give the raw files to some video editor, make me some build video.
Maybe we'll still
You know
get
what I'm
lucky?
saying?
Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
I mean, like, even my cable management that I have set up for it, that's probably, like, all the cables running in that room, in the stream room, it's probably at least, I don't know, 800 feet worth of cabling running back and forth, connecting all the audio equipment and all that sort of shit. Now, it'd be kind of cool if I could actually have that documented, you know?
Yeah. Let's go.
Man, where is this fucking guy? It's just taking forever.
And one thing I really wish
Yeah.
I had was like
It's
a
not like
wiring
anyone else is
diagram
here.
so I could just post that so
Think the
people could
cops
see
got it
how
wrong?
everything's connected together
Then
as
what
well.
do we do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kowana-san's giving them the slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's
Yeah,
gonna
so
do when
I
we
do
catch
know
Kawhi.
this. Some extremely
Planning to
large
kill him
streamers
themselves.
over the past few years have
You're gonna
actually
just stroll up and ask him.
gone
Well, I only
to
count
like my
4 of them.
specs pages and
So
that sort of
2
stuff,
each.
trying to
Piece
figure
of
out
cake.
what equipment to get.
I guess.
You know,
Okay, let's go.
some
Hello,
of them have
gentlemen.
actually directly
A
messaged
couple
me.
questions for you.
Then some of them I know joined the Discord or clicked on a few things. You know?
They don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
You know, wiring diagrams.
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Ah, shit.
Yagami! Hey! That's the detective from Kamurocho!
A detective?
Just get him! They're with Kitakata!
What are these
Fuck
guys?
yeah. Let's get it started.
Why are these
Hope
guys
you're
like
ready to
jiving
die.
at me or whatever?
I've been waiting for this.
Why does this always happen to me?
Oh shit, he's got a gun, no! Wait, why am I...
Let's do this.
Shit. Oh, Sugiura's gonna die, what? Oh shit, we're going to die. Oh no. That's not good. Yep. What? Okay. Well, I guess you don't really fight with Sugiura much, so you never really get the combo. The X action. Ooh. Okay. That guy just capped me. Alright. Alright. Need to reevaluate our plan of attack here.
You morons.
What? Did he just hit me with a lighter? You know what I'm talking about, like a WD-40 can with a lighter. That's what it seems like he did. I feel like I should help out Sugiura the most here. Okay. I'm getting shot. Alright.
Why does this always happen?
You know, we're gonna disarm the guy with the gun first, okay? Let's knock him out first. Come here, guy. Oh, he hit me with a butane torch? What is that, guy? Come here. That's not cool. Alright. Goes the gun. Goes the gun. Shimoda. No, you need to come here, Shimoda. No, I'm stuck. Oh shit. Oh, he almost killed me. Oh, that'd been terrible. Ragnarok.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
We're gonna beat the shit out of Akutsu.
Yagami-san?
Oh no.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
We gotta get our
I was
asses
just
kicked.
gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Sounds like a cop.
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komichuo.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh?
No.
To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kuwana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
I really hope like somebody can make
be
me
helpful,
something
thanks.
really nice looking. This custom
Guess
one
you're
on
not so bad after all.
1-for-1 PCs
Bear
like
in mind,
Ironside makes.
You may not leave alive if you come back.
You know, like custom
never
machining
welcome.
and everything.
And never mind.
Custom
So,
glasses.
where do we
and
find
flex.
Kawana-san?
Yeah, have you seen? Do you
I'm
know what I'm
sure
talking
the
about with
Ryomon will lead us
Ironside?
to him. Just so happens
let me
I've
drop
got
a
brother
link.
there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Pulling up right quick. Hold on, my dudes. Alright, so I would want something like Real 101. I was even considering hitting up Singularity Computers on YouTube, since I know he does actual custom, absolute custom shit. Real custom shit. You know, pretty much something that I couldn't do. Let's, where's the, I need to eat while we're here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Time to heal up.
Fuck you, Edgar!
Oh shit. Harley, what's up? Almost 4 years. Did you miss anything? We snuck into that building, fought a bunch of goons, and it turns out that the Korean gang is helping out, what's his name? The handyman guy, and he's not there in the town, and he's somewhere else, and they said, go here to meet him instead. That's pretty much all that happened. 47 months, man. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Jade? I'd want something like that. Like, I have no...
ありがとうございました。
like, I don't have a problem, like, paying for it
いらっしゃいませ。
if I'm going to get something like that, you know? I don't want to pay for something that a dude's literally just going to assemble.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, I was looking at some quotes for people who don't even do real water cooling. They're charging like $500 for labor. I'm like, what? Like, what What was your labor, really? Even if you're charging $100 an hour, you're not spending 5 hours building this, putting in 2 sticks of RAM, screwing in the all-in-one cooler into the ceiling of the case, running the wires. And that's probably at most a 3-hour job. Before anyone is like, oh my god, Edgar, you don't know what you're talking about. I've probably built at least 15 computers.
So, you're Yagami Yaniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
Oh yeah, Kawana. No, we're just gonna go in.
Sure, let me pass.
This makes me think
This
we're going to
way,
get into a
please.
fight, though. Because that's the second time in 10 minutes. And, no, like, somebody linked me some dude on Twitter. I was like looking at his stuff, but I couldn't tell if he actually does real water cooling or whatever. And then I found all his other stuff that he's made, and it's really assembling Corsair cases with RGB Corsair fans.
Tesso Aniki?
My guy, cool.
Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society.
Expensive Lego.
And Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
One's looking for Kawana R. Public Security.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said.
Actually, the
According
Minister
to
of
them,
Health girl.
You're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely Public Security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public
security is pretty much
after
the
Kawana in first
domestic
place?
spying people of the police or whatever in Japan.
Public Security is probably working for Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the vice minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Alright, that makes sense.
Sure, that makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
And she killed her son's killer.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusamoto-san.
Either way, whoever's
I know
pulling
there
the
are.
strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on
That's the Ichino say.
Kusamoto, right?
That'd be funny.
Probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Right. Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago,
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
it wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her, Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah, and then, to Ahara's case, the link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can.
Nice.
Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears.
Give me that Amazon Prime.
You didn't see what I saw.
Should make a Prime command.
Still frozen on her face.
Hold on, wait.
You, Ehara, Reiko Kusumoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me.
Fuck you,
Will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
Thanks, BFB.
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then?
Free subs.
March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent.
I wonder if I can get
Just
more
like the cops
emotes.
are doing.
I have so many ideas
Afraid I can't
for
do that.
some awful emotes.
If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusumoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands.
Wait, what?
No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Okay, so Kusumoto? Oh, we're gonna fight. We're
Skinny
gonna
ginger
fight.
kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
Oh no, we got a 1v1. Here we go. I knew it.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice?
Also, guys,
We all get added to your body
starts
count,
thinking of a
don't we?
game that I can stream.
Punishment fits the crime.
Finish in 3 to 4 streams.
You're
That's
just
on PC.
blind.
That's
If
gonna
you
be
can't
last
see
game I
that, then you
stream.
could go to hell.
It's gonna be the last game I stream before 2042 comes out in
Stand
about
my
2
way.
weeks. Comes out on the 12th, I believe, for early access.
Here we go.
Oh, I was not prepared for that. Holy shit, dude. Oh, you suck. What's this? Is he gonna Hadouken me? Oh shit, he's got snake style himself. Shit. Oh no, he's gonna kick my ass. No! Alright, let's eat a tuna sandwich. Relax, man, I gotta eat some lunch. Mafia Definitive Edition. I consider that. I'm pretty sure I have that on Stadia now as well. Dude, this guy's got a lot of health. Hello, can I pick up the chair, please? Oh shit. Oh wow. I don't like this guy. Actually, is the Doom Eternal DLC worth? Because that might be something. Uh-oh. Oh, don't charge up. Don't charge up. Oh no, I dodged the wrong way. No. Alright, let's see the bento box. Oh. I got the dodge in. Smack the lawn chair a little bit. That's what I thought. This guy has like 4 health bars. What? I pretty much hit and run with him. Oh shit, got me. No! No idea about Doom DLC. Oh, he's on his last health bar too, damn it. Why don't I just hit the health right there? We're not continuing on easy.
Stay out of my way.
I might do the Doom Eternal DLC.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
No. I don't know, sometimes it's like I want to dodge to his side, but it makes me block forward. No, don't throw me. No, don't you do it. All right. Don't slam me.
Come get some. Come on, bring it. Bring it up.
No, he got me with it. Fuck. Okay, at least he didn't,
Come get some.
It's gonna, like, end my life right there. That'd been terrible.
Bring it up.
Fuck, dude. on, let me up. Alright. Then was a luxury bento. Oh, fuck me. I don't understand how he can throw me like that all the time. You gotta relax, dude.
Bring it up.
Oh shit, dodged it. Baited. There we go. Hopefully we can buy some upgrades right now. Just like what?
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
Ow!
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys. Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold. One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time
Dude,
you
that's cool
notice,
scars.
it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only
Yeah, I
temporary.
also decided
Once
I'm
we
about to
finish
go
with public
buy
security,
the
I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've
upgraded
done.
new version of my
Okay,
current main
then where do we
gaming
start?
monitor.
Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we
1440p,
need to confirm
240
public security is
hertz,
really the enemy we're
HDR.
after.
Right.
Yep.
We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage.
So my next monitor
and
upgrade
outsmart them.
after that is going to be OLEDs eventually. Yep,
Aw,
PG279
look at the boys
QM.
playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusumoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually,
Well,
that might
hopefully
just work in
OLEDs
our
are
favor.
Huh?
27
Bro,
inch,
why are you talking
1440p
crazy?
in a few years.
Yagami-san, you sure
Then
about
high
getting
refresh,
on bro
obviously.
terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. They trace the call and they send people for
burn-in
us,
issues.
and we know for sure it's them.
I think that's overblown.
That's why
Sure,
we're
if
gonna
you're
call
keep
Reiko
OLED 10
Kusumoto
years.
using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously, you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no
Man,
one around.
remember even
Once we
LCDs
see
had
who they
burn-in.
send in, mission accomplished.
Plasmas
Wait.
had burn-in.
What's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that. Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You'll work quick.
Yeah, I guess the only real burn-in would be from, the start menu. Well, not the start menu, the taskbar. That's the thing, it's like, if you're really that concerned about it, just make it so your taskbar auto-hides. I guess, right?
Great.
Right. I need to go to a restaurant. Actually, I don't know why it just didn't give me full health considering we're at a restaurant anyway. While we're here, we're going to try to find a pharmacy and buy some shit as well. Wait. Oh, we're in a Jincho. Okay. Where's that restaurant? I would have figured we would have had full health because we were already at a restaurant. A single best monitor. They've got some ridiculous 4K monitors coming out right now, but it seems like if you want like the better version of HDR, you need to go 4K right now. I don't want 4K on a 27-incher. Yeah, the best HDR standard right now is HDR 1600. What do we want? Almond jelly, shrimp and chili sauce. Okay.
Starving. Now we're talking
Asus
tasty.
has some
Thanks.
pretty ridiculous monitors. But One of those monitor websites says that, I think it's, who the fuck is it? Not Gigabyte, whoever makes the Aorus line or whatever, coming out with 4K like 240 hertz OLEDs or something, like next year or whatever. They're gonna be expensive as fuck because like, Asus's 32 or 35 inch 4K mini LED, which is not OLED, it's just local dimming. That's like 3,500 right now. That's a little much. Alright, where is the shop we can buy shit at? Popo, I guess we can go to Popo, right? Let's go to Popo. Yeah, I still think 27-inch the sweet spot really is 1440p. Because 4K at that screen size, you need to be like 18 inches away from your fucking screen. And then 32-inch 4K has the same pixel density as a 24-inch 1080p screen. So even going up to that, going up to the 32 4K, it's not gonna give you a sharper picture unless you're sitting close to it. You know, so it's like, that's why I'm still saying the sweet spot is still 1440p. A lot of people seem to be agreeing with it. Like those real monitor nerds and like Blur Busters or whatever. I'm just happy I was able to enjoy 1440p 165 hertz like 5 years now. My regular PG 279Q. It's seriously one of the best purchases I've ever made when it comes to like PC tech or whatever. No, wait, what? Sake? Let's get a little sake. Why the hell not? I always think it's funny that you can carry like an absurd amount of like items in your inventory in games. So it's like in The Witcher 3. I think one of their patches they removed the inventory limit. So now you're carrying around like 500 plants or whatever, 20 swords. I hate RPGs that have it. Like a ridiculously low inventory limit. Yeah. That's a great monitor, and the thing is, since it's 165 hertz 1440p, it's very hard to drive that at I mean, to max out that monitor on anything other than low settings. So you might not even need to upgrade unless you really want HDR. You know? That is a great monitor. Even for like 2042, since I can't max out the game, I can't get more than 165 FPS. Well, I couldn't do that in the demo, not the the beta or whatever. I really don't even need to upgrade.
Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do.
I mean, maybe I'll even wait a year until the PC rebuild and see what the best monitors are out at that point.
I
maybe
still
we'll
don't
have some
fully
OLEDs.
get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto. Using them that way.
Those are all pretty much going to be the
phones
same.
won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here.
This when monitors had
that would put a
analog
beacon on us
connections.
for Kawana-san's enemies.
Like 2005.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote.
I had a 24-inch Dell monitor that had DVI, but also had component video.
And it's got to have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not
Yes, it was
far from
1080p
here.
as well.
It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved
2005,
unintentionally.
Jesus. 1080p was the shit back then.
It's right near Seirio
what's
High.
up?
There's a crane by the river, too. You'll
that
know when
sucks,
you
man.
see it.
Okay, you two
Left
stay
foot
put.
surgery. Damn, dude.
I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let
I
me
hope
at
you
least
feel
put out
better,
a
dude.
drone, Yagamishi.
Oh no,
Even if it
not
isn't much.
DJI simulator. No.
I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
This has been a long chapter. Chapter 10. We put like 90 minutes into this chapter last stream. Oh wait, let's see what we can upgrade while we're here. 78,000. Oh wait, I think we were okay. We were saving up for this. Okay, that's right. I remember now. Maybe we should go get into a street fight. Just get that extra 12 hundo that we need. Are they? Are they really that much lower? You guys remember, input lag, you're also going to have the gray to gray response. You're also going to have actual processing on there and shit too. So, like generally with, like even when I try to tell people, look, the difference between you running 125 hertz versus 1,000 hertz polling rate on your mouse is imperceptible because of the refresh rate of your monitor anyway. Yeah, so it might be the same thing with the input lag. All right, where did it want us to go? Okay, we gotta go up there. Okay. Where are we? Alright, we're actually gonna fight these guys so we can get the upgrade, hopefully. Come here, nerds. Oh, he's got a sword? What? Do you have a sword, nerd? What? That's not good.
Really, guys?
Alright. Oh, wait. Did we do it? Did we maxed out our, Yep, we did. Alright. I think we got the two most expensive skills. Well, no. EX health boost. I don't think I really need that. I'm just gonna start getting these abilities or whatever. Alright, so... I guess we should, oh, we should hit this guy up and heal again.
いらっしゃいませ。
We do have money now. Cucumber pop? Sounds good to me.
Starving.
Teriyaki.
I'm starting to feel pretty tasty. Thanks.
SP game.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, now we need to... Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Alright, we want to go up there. Guess we're going to the cafe? Sure. That's all right here. Lame. Lame. Yeah, so we're going to finish this game up by tomorrow.
This must be
and
the
then,
construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
Yes, Wednesday. Might stream again Wednesday, but then so 2042 comes out in about 15 to 17 days. So once we're done with this, we have no more PS5 games to stream. So maybe I'll do Doom Eternal's DLC. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Ultra wides are kind
I
of
can
cool.
spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
They have high refresh rate ultra wides now as well.
It's Kawana.
That's something I'd look into.
Ready?
Unfortunately, I
I'm
think all
about
of
to
them
call
are curved
Reiko
now. I don't really
Kusamano.
want a main
Once you're
curved
connected,
one.
you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Alright, so we're gonna spy on her. On Reiko Kasumoto or whatever. Yeah. Game's pretty good. I think the first one was better, story-wise. From what I've seen so far anyway. Not done with this game, obviously. Hey man, with androids, might be able to.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your
drone.
accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some. But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it,
that'd be
it's
RK?
gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Okay, so I guess they're blackmailing her. Okay. Okay. Are they coming to us?
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up.
A DJI engineering.
What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some
He's
kids
got
in a park.
terrible trigger discipline. Got
I
index,
hit
dude.
the ground and sent those little shits running for their
Oh, he
lives.
is.
We're done here.
Looks
Pack
like a
it in.
P226. That's a SIG P226.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck
We're
are
gonna cap
you?
them all.
It was you guys in charge. I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
For real?
Looks like no weapons, so.
Let's play it by ear.
Back in Echo.
Here we go!
Oh, what the fuck? How'd he counter that? Smack him with the cone while he's down. $8,000 SP.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah. So I watched No
What
Time
did
to
they tell
Die
you to do
today.
once you found Kawana?
They just said to
It was
catch
good,
him.
but not as good as
Well,
I was hoping it
they
would be.
also made it very clear not
Pacing
to
was a
kill him.
little screwy.
Like we'd pulled the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then,
I think it's
you'll
done
end
after
up
this.
in
Hell
a ditch
no.
there's no crawling
Definitely
out of.
not.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir. It's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details.
So rewatched Dune last night. Was able to get past for 45 minutes. It's actually pretty good.
I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
Right on that card.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
Chapter 11. 1720. Alright, so that was 2-hour chapter. Okay. Oh no, I like the first time I tried watching, I couldn't get through the first 45 minutes. There's just too much exposition at the start, you know?
And Kuwana.
Of course, there really wasn't any character
Japan's National
development.
Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kuzumoto of the Ministry of Health.
I mean, it got better.
5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking,
That's the other thing too. I didn't watch any of the past Dune films, or the prequel miniseries, or play the video game, or read any of the books, or even read anything about it, you know? So, I did know that the series existed. You know, but outside that, nothing.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I guess they are going to make the second part of the movie now, since it crossed $226 million.
Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up?
Prejudice,
you do
what's
know
up?
She's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akatsu are?
You forget who you're talking to?
Someone kicked our ass.
Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza.
Oh no, maybe I'll give Foundation another try.
He's rough around the edges.
That had too much exposition as well in the first 2 episodes.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
All right. Alright, we gotta go to the hospital. Out of the way, nerds. Wait, didn't we just get more skill points? Yeah, we got 10k again. Okay. Alright. I want enhanced reversal. That. Got some of this tiger shit. Evasive roll from guard. 5K. Double quick step. Yes, sir. Alright. This is very convenient. Oh, she's gonna get kidnapped. Okay. Don't you think they would have access to her camera as well?
What are you?
Oh, well, it's Sugira driving, okay.
Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
A Faraday cage, okay. Well, I hope that's a Faraday cage.
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now.
Hey, baby.
So I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line.
Yeah, I don't think it works like
That kind
that.
of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers.
Well, that works.
Unless
that
you're public
works
security,
too.
could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusamoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance.
Replace soda with water and organic
An
lemonade.
event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case.
You actually lose a lot of weight from doing that.
Yes.
I'll just go in straight
An
water.
active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher.
I think pink lemonade's better than regular
she was
lemonade.
also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues. How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund.
All about the Benjamins, always.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded.
That's
and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
Trillion dollars.
What?
1.6 trillion.
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money. in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail,
converted into bald eagles, it's 1.6 trillion. It's about 100 to 1.
Okay. Wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
$1.6 trillion.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you?
How'd you do it?
I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai. But was that really the only answer?
Yes.
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Oh. Good.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai.
Yeah.
He was little more than a subhuman
1.4 trillion.
brute.
Nice.
And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to
See,
my
that Elon
son.
Musk is probably going to be the world's first trillionaire.
I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True.
Shinman, how you
right
doing?
about
Welcome.
I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears
Doing
to
well.
apologize. I hadn't
Just enjoying
seen
the
him
game.
all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said.
Oh, what a stud.
All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana
Love
said something
exposition.
similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in.
Hey, girl. Tech wrecked. That brain.
That's all I had to say. We're back.
Nope. It was a long drive around the block. Seriously, wouldn't they just be able to activate the cameras on her phone?
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Break the game story. Yeah. Alright, where's Kawana? He's just been chilling over here this whole time. Okay. It's not the way to get to Mr. Kawana. Oh, it is. I think. Hello? How do we get to Kawana? What? Wait, what? What? Am I being dumb? Oh, here we go. Wait a second. Where you at, Kawana? There we are. Just hanging out in this back parking lot. Did I play the 2042 beta? Yes,
Well,
I did.
Look who we have here.
About 30 hours
Seen your
into it,
mug in a
actually.
while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days.
I really
Where's
wish they
Kawana?
delayed that game till at least March.
How
but
should I put this?
They're launching in 2 weeks,
Would
so
you freak
whatever.
out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi.
Okay.
Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Well, game might die if they don't bring back classes. Yeah, to an extent. The problem is, like, with the specialists, they can use whatever the fuck they want instead of just making it so that they're just super versions of classes, you know?
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
And I don't agree with people who are like, well, if you want classes, go play Portal.
You've killed, what,
why do you have to go
7
play a
people
custom
now?
game mode
Do you even
to get the
hesitate
Battlefield
anymore?
experience?
You got proof?
And I don't think
Running around
Portal's going to be as great as
making
everyone wants to
baseless
pretend it is.
You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just going to keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Miko Shiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
3800 XA, nice, man.
Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
You get a graphics card to pair with it?
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ahara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop.
Another PC, nice,
I mean,
dude.
think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again?
Yeah, it's crazy
Somebody's always got to get his
how
hands
high GPU
dirty.
prices are now.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes,
Well,
I will
the
keep
thing is,
killing.
Harley, that I guess the school district
These
forced her to
bastards who
because
prey
there's
on the
no
defenseless must be punished for
no
all to
evidence or whatever.
I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Koana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
Want to become famous by
thought you
following
guys
the
were gonna
viewers on
start another
bigfollows.com.
It was a
Thanks,
bitch cleaning up the
man.
mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Follow bots, nice. Alright, go back to Yokohama 99. Check this out. So you can actually call from your phone instead of having to find a taxi, but it costs double. Let's see, it costs 1,100 versus 400. Yeah, that's just some automated bot account. Dude, seriously, some streamers get really mad. Like, no, don't be advertising your follow bot scam business in here. And they start yelling at the bots like, look, there's probably not even a human that saw that was typed. You know? It's like, whatever. But yeah, guys, buying follows and viewers does not make you big on Twitch. Like, now you can actually use bits, or it's about to happen where you can use bits to promote your favorite stream. So you get me front page time or some shit like that. But I don't think that's gonna do anything either for people. You're like, it's pay to win, it's not fair.
It's Shirosaki.
Like, nah,
Are you
it's
in
not
Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
happening.
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes. Regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really going to hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Taxi to the courthouse. Yeah, of course. Check this out. So now on, we're just using the app. We're not even going to run to go find a cab anymore. We're paying the Uber price.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Sadao Takano.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this, there's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Bando guy? Who's this dude? This Bando.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
That's Bando,
Police
right?
Can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court,
fat.
the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims.
That's true,
With
too,
that in
because you have
mind,
double
I
jeopardy.
believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care
Unless
to
you're
comment?
absolutely sure about that
Did you
video.
think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know. Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after him. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Or you just say that he was her teacher.
The prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, and it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well. We'll be expecting you.
Hey,
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
This is how you end up getting killed.
Course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on
Has no fear.
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei.
This is how you fall down a flight of stairs.
You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
Watanabe, after he kicked his ass on the bridge.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Oh, wait. Plan the next moves. And the law. Well, good thing we're right by it this time, so. Saving about 690. Boom. Get out of the way. Uh-oh.
I wish you hadn't.
Easy.
Really, guys?
We don't even need to fight these guys. Just beating them up for fun.
Why is this always? What a waste.
Alright, let's get upstairs.
Yagami-san, that man Bondo, I knew something was off about.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me.
Alright, Hoshino. You find out Hoshino.
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho.
Get to go over there now.
Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus. Personally.
Uh-oh.
How do you know this stuff?
Oh, we're gonna need Saori.
Our clients
Here we
come
go.
from all walks of life in Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Alright, green hair inbound.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time!
You guys like swing?
I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Everyone's a horn dog in this
Are there any
game.
bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into
Oh
a long
shit,
time
I
ago?
remember that one.
RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally. I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
Oh,
With
perfect.
Mari.
Okay.
Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts...
That's the spirit. With Saori-kun here, Genda Law will have it.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
Team on 3, guys. Try to deal with any, nope. Nope. Oh shit, I actually should have upgraded. No team.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
They can
I
smash.
understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be number
How
one.
confident are you?
I can't make any guarantee.
Then I'm with you all the way.
In Rouge. Oh shit. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna see what the hell. We're gonna end up seeing. Is there new DLC? Let's see. DLC available. Then we're going to end up seeing what Yagami did in the meantime. Damn it, we can't run. Yagami, hurry the hell up, man. Can we ride the skateboard? Sexy Show Club? Show Pub. Amazons. Nice. Oh wait, grills? They'd be like, wait a second, we know who you are.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh,
different
take
hair.
this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my...
You bet.
Alright, here we go.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Ah, it's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar. With mediocre service.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, I heard a
COVID.
bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, RK treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
10K! 10K!
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Alright, Higashi.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be.
Oh, they're bullying. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really?
Be happy about that.
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have a good time.
You little...
Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts.
Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuniko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Hello! I'm Megu! Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
oh no.
Sorry, John. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
Oh no.
So, how are you?
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
They already smashed. They already smashed Hoshino.
What's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
No, she's right. But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it.
We're just
There's
drunk.
so much studying to do, day and
Gonna
night.
cry
Oh
and
my
puke.
god, he's crying.
Compliment him. Sneak in some bragging. Stroke his ego.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous.
Oh, get wrecked.
Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Don't you do it. Don't do it.
Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
Wrecked.
Listen up, girls.
It's like, wouldn't they recognize these guys being in there?
I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm, but you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Nope.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
Uh-oh.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
Cuddle up, Genda.
Oh, Genda-sensei. Look at what a bad girl I've been. And considering we've only just met?
No, you're a bad girl? Really?
Oh, yes, certainly. And what I need is some discipline.
Well, does that mean you need a spanking?
Sensei! There will be no spanking! Get away from her!
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san, correct?
Oh, me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone! She's only one person.
Yo, what up, Lindy?
I guess the new girl's ahead.
You walked into a hostess club
She sure showed
scene
us
in the
up.
middle of
This is
Kamurocho.
crazy.
Yeah, buddy.
We can see easy defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy, too.
I picked out her hair and makeup, by the way.
And woo, I drink a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a
Stepdad
night.
scene.
We haven't had this good a take in a while. All thanks to
That's
Saori.
pretty much what happened.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening. Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you, show his appreciation by giving you the bonus.
Bonus boning.
There's already
Inbound.
a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
The old dude is her boss at the law firm. She's undercover right now. And just came in to troll.
I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
And this is this
Could
game
you
is
tell
a
me where we're
spin-off
headed?
in the Yakuza series.
We're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
Going to a hotel to get banged out.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma.
What was this game? It's the sequel to a
Thought
spin-off
it had been shut down.
in the Yakuza series.
Maybe they opened it back up.
Here's that series.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it.
Feels like the porn series.
You're one of us now, Saori-san.
You're in this game though, well in this series, you're actually a detective / lawyer instead of a Yakuza.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
So this girl's going undercover so we can find this dude. He's gotta show up and meet her. Meet her and meet her.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an
10K.
office worker. Yeah.
It's 10K.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh,
Insane.
even for lawyers?
Oh shit.
Shirosaki-sensei?
Just got baited, cover blown.
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
Oh shit.
Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho,
Oh shit.
we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Oh shit.
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Yep, of course. Brought Higashi, here we go.
You were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Sari-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi.
Alright, here we go. Time to rumble.
Props for having the spine
I'll show you
to show
got a
up here
gun.
without
Got a gun?
backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is
shit.
Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you losers tonight.
Somehow he recovered from his stab wounds. Okay.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Sari-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Okay.
Here we go.
Wait. Cutscene, what the fuck? I thought we were gonna get to fight. Okay, maybe we just one-on-one. Damn, he just kicked us with his Yeezys. Alright, here we go. Get the fight now. That's a lot of dudes. Fuck me. Alright. Oh shit. No! Don't kick my ass already. Holy fuck, man. Alright, hold on. I have to heal already. That's such bullshit. That's complete bullshit right there. Let's... Missed the X action on him. Oh shit. Eating rice before 6 dudes pound you? It's kind of racist. Oh shit. Grabbed Higashi right there. Almost dead.
Show me what you got.
Dude still has 2.5 health bars. Okay. Sexy view, not the mean view. Okay. I like that. No, shit. No, don't kill me. Pop more health. The bento lunch set. Oh my god, dude. Alright. We'll see if the Yakinuki bento. There we go. Fuck.
Scared.
Oh shit. No, no, no. Please don't. Please don't. god. Wow, he almost killed me with that. Reminds you of Tekken. Yeah, kind of. He almost killed me too. You guys want to kick him in the back? That'd be kind of cool. No! No. Okay. Good thing I bought all of this food before we came here. Like, do you guys want to like hit him while he's like throwing me? That'd be cool. Jesus, man. Running out of like lettuce sandwiches and shit. Alright. No, please don't. No. You might kill me here. Okay, he almost killed me. Well, good thing we have more bento sets. Wow. Alright, he's on his last health bar anyway, so it's okay. Okay, I need to stop letting him do that. Jesus, man. I'm seriously going through every single healing item I have. What is that? Fuck off. Dude, you guys want to like help? No. Oh shit. No, he's like one shot. Come on. Alright, if he kills me here, I'm gonna be pissed. And he almost did. Alright, let's pop more health. Just so I can slap him once. Literally slap him once. Terrible.
You can't run anymore, Akutsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
Bitch boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Fuck you mean, man?
Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
That makes sense.
Public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org, someone they can turn to their side. So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like
that's not
collusion
too
to
crazy.
me.
CIA does that stuff.
An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
He's gotta be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all
shit.
that.
Oh shit.
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Somebody's about to die here.
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Knew it. Knew it. 40 cops.
Stop
Oh shit. Damn. Well, now we know who the big bad is. Why don't they kill Yagami? The other guys here.
Damn it. They found us.
I shot him in the thigh. 20K. Hold on, guys. We'll be back in a second. All right, boys. Okay, that was a little over an hour, 21 minutes for that chapter. All right. There's 13 chapters in the game. We're on chapter 12 now. Gonna do this chapter.
To return justice
least half
to the
of it.
courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Correct. Oh, by the way, boys, those of you that got in on that Google Stadia deal, mine shipped out yesterday, so you guys should get yours soon if you actually got your codes in your emails and got the free Stadia controller and Chromecast. Thought that was a pretty badass deal.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Definitely real officers.
I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
I'm off of you.
Soma probably thinks
haven't
he's
been
backed
around
into a
all
corner.
game.
Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Definitely good to see Kaito.
What
alive.
gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Oh shit.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Getting catty. Alright, walk her back to the office. Do we have to? He's telling us off. Okay, so not. Alright, what we really need to do is we need to hit the we need to hit up the grocery store again and buy more shit.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Arigato. Arigato. Pharmacy? Okay. I know. What's up? Yeah, so here's what I think we're going to do. Because we're going to finish this game up tomorrow. Because including this chapter, there's only 2 left. So I think we're going to finish this game up, obviously, tomorrow. And after that, I guess next Friday, 2 Fridays from now, the new Call of Duty comes out. So that will be one stream. We'll play through the campaign. And then the week after that, so 3 Fridays from now is when 2042 comes out. So what PC shooter should I play in the meantime? I think the Doom Eternal DLC, how long will it take me to go through that DLC? Is it 10 hours? It's 3 streams. That'd be perfect. because then that'd be 4 streams worth of content. Yeah, so let me think. Yeah. Chicken tendies, Boss Light Sugar, Aminax. Yep. Ame Ramen. Arigato. Wait. Remember, we have a lot of shit we can, Actually, you know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into the office first, drop her off so we can get more XP out of this. Escape from Tarkov. Definitely not. This is GOTG. Sure, what's up, by the way, man?
Oh, hey. Heard it was a
I
rough
consider it
night.
Sekiro, but I don't own
You
it
all right?
yet, and I don't want to pay
When I
$60
heard
for
Akatsu
it
was
since it
shot,
goes
I
on
just
sale for
froze.
30.
All I
Very
could think
often.
was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working
Guardians of the
undercover
Galaxy?
for public security.
Undercover?
Is that supposed to be like
It's a
the
new
Avengers
development.
game or whatever?
I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
Demon Souls
You
now.
said you wanted to see what it was
I
like
know
in
those
there
games.
too.
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
So, let's see here.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder.
So
for
this
a while.
upcoming week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday this weekend, I'm definitely not streaming. So I think it's safe to say Monday and Tuesday I'd stream. So technically I have
Interesting.
I have to kill 10
If
to
what
12
you
hours
say
worth
is
of
true,
streams as
a public
well.
security agent is scooping up
Before
thugs
2042
into
comes out.
RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
Dying Light.
All those
How long does that
scumbags are
take?
just working for public security without even knowing it.
Thinking Doom
That
Eternal
setup is
DLC.
exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now.
Dying Light 2
Should
is
we
really
be
soon.
concerned about
Isn't it
the
just
police
Zombies plus
downstairs?
Assassin's Creed or whatever?
Don't worry, they're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
$312 See that? Oh, jump out the window. Yep. We've got 41K we can spend on right now. Alright. Let's see, what else do we want? Triple finisher. I should really start buying some snake shit. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't know where Flux Fisher is. $18-hour story. Okay. Because here's what I'm planning on doing. Check this out. So, since 2042 is coming out on the 12th, I plan on kind of no-lifing that for like a week. Because remember, the weekend after that, it's already Thanksgiving weekend. I won't play for like 8 to 10 days anyway. So, because of that going to be a thing, I'm going to no-life the hell out of the game for a little bit. Unless it's extremely fucking bad. That means this weekend and next weekend, we're gonna go out 3 nights in a row, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. So, it's gonna leave me with Monday, Tuesday. So, really I'd have 8 potential days to stream something. And then, one of those is gonna be the Call of Duty campaign. I'm not gonna stream absolutely every single day that I'm not going out. So let's say 3 to 5 streams that will not be Call of Duty are what we're going to have left before 2042. Let's say 3 hours on each of them. That's what I'm saying. 12 to 15 hours might be kind of cool. Figure something out. Metro Exodus, no thank you. I did not like the first 2 Metros, and I could not wait for them to be over. It's actually a, it actually kind of turned into a meme in my stream. To the Charles. Alright, Higashi. We're gonna call Uber. Because I am reaching kind of the game. I decided I don't want to do any more side quests in this game. I just want to finish it out. We're just fast traveling everywhere. No more side quests.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The
Shit.
Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Uh-oh.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijinsho. They're probably hunting Kawana. Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone complete.
How bad was it for the Liuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tessos.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying Kawana?
Your wish is my command.
Alright. Oh, that little shit kid's here.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift started. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man.
You're crazy, right? You should see Higashi with him, though.
Really?
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore it.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right.
Skip that.
Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo, being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping or strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing. If you want to do shady shit, you need an RK.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security... Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Earth Angel.
Let's roll, Tak.
Earth Angel. I guess we have to get outside first. Plane. There's a cab here. Oh, we don't even need to get in the cab. Right here. Hey, we can beat up some dudes too.
Why is this?
Oh shit, no. Nice and quick.
What a waste.
Let's beat the shit out of these guys too. Damn. This guy's just got one tap.
Really, guys?
Okay. Triad or Yakuza? No idea. Good question. Maybe it's Googleable. I care about boost grip. For the tiger. Now we want snake. Like 20% of the skills unlocked. Yeah, like this game, if you wanted to 100%, you're putting 100 hours in. Going around like 20 or something, and we're getting close to the end of the main quest. Now, we've been to Earth Angel before.
Here we are. The former head of the Nikyo.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
It's down here. What's this? By the way, nerd. This is the old lady that tried to rip us off.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane?
Hey, how's the mic sound?
One of
We
his
good?
boys, huh?
Balance and shit?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever.
Alright, cool.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just...
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if...
Alright, what are we gonna ask him? Oh, no, cutscene time.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours.
Oh shit, at the koi pond place?
Yeah, cops would keep shutting him down and we'd keep
I
building
miss that
more.
casino.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Huh.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
Nah, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city.
Up, God, make poop.
Never assume you're the only ones.
Yeah, I watched No Time to Die tonight.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter?
Didn't seem like there were enough
At this
big
point, I
set
don't give a shit
pieces
if
in it,
someone's
yeah.
undercover. The family's
So I was
dead
like,
and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down
It
the
was a good
consortium?
ending to Daniel Craig,
Half
but
of them went legit. Some
I don't
of them
know.
went and joined the 6th chairman for
I
his
was
new
expecting it
deal.
to be a lot better.
I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's.
I don't know, it's like there's
They're
no
just
character
spoiled
development
brats
in it
now.
again. Like
Arrogant
Rami
group of
Malek, what the
thugs.
hell did he do throughout the whole movie? Nothing. Unless I'm missing something.
All this talk's making my drink taste
I
like
forgot what
shit.
happened in Spectre, though.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
No, I mean, there's like, I didn't care about any of the characters in it.
Sorry
The film was weak. The plot was pretty weak
Kaito-san's
too,
old
man. I'll
life,
tell you that.
Becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different.
And you know how there weren't like gigantic action scenes
Anyway,
in it either.
thank you very much for your time.
There's like 1.5 car chases.
Hey, you know the
No real
Misawa
hand-to-hand
building on
combat.
North Tenryo
you know?
Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den? Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
I actually like Dune
It's
better.
run by this
I watched
group
Dune again
originally
last
from
night.
Roppongi.
Got through the first
Now
45
RK
minutes.
is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is
Yeah,
putting
the
the
problem with
pressure on
Dune
the
was that
Kamurocho
they
Underground.
had to go
huh?
exposition heavy as
Yeah.
well too.
But the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard.
Of
on
course,
that
since
place
it's
tonight.
only half of a book, yeah, there
wanna make
really
an
wasn't too much
example
character
out of 'em.
development yet. Just all
Put some
world
guys
building
in
shit.
the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that to apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers.
Yes. I think it's
All
worth
right. Sounds like we should...
Alright, go to the tatami room. How do we get... Oh, we're all right outside, okay.
Let's hit it.
I mean, it was definitely worth a watch, you know, just to see like, Daniel Craig's final film as Bond. As weird as it sounds, pretty much all of the Daniel Craig ones were kind of boring. You want to see an IMAX today? I got you, cool.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
Quantum of Solace was awful. Skyfall, I didn't think it was that good. I think probably the best was Spectre.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Daniel Craig is a great Bond. I'm just saying, like, the plot on his, on the movies just wasn't super awesome to me. Let's beat up these guys first. Get that free XP.
Too fast!
I need to... Why is this always...
Do a lot of damage. Fuck. Are you serious, man? Kaito, just slap him, please. I have to go heal.
And stay down.
Yeah, later Mission Impossibles have been pretty good. I heard Fast 9 is awful. That true? I heard it's really bad. I think we're by the batting cages, actually. In the KBBQ place. Oh yeah.
Starving.
It seems to have went
Pretty
downhill.
tasty. Thanks.
Well, it's kind of funny how they went from that transition from making a car racing film into, I mean, film series into more of a heist series. I'm sure there's a high-speed collision. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let's kick some ass.
Stop!
Oh, damn.
Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't film Dune parts 1 and 2 all together.
Dude was
Especially
famous
since
in
their
the Tojo
budget for
clan
Dune 1 was
for
only
being a
160 mil.
maniac.
Bond was like 220.
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your
So now it's gonna be like 3 years before you see Dune part 2.
Let's go.
Damn, Higashi actually got some moves. Yeah, maybe I'll give Foundation another try.
Where Soma or his
I watched like 1.5 episodes. Just another game that just had, not game, another like plot line that had way too much exposition.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what I mean in
no
Dune?
way this is
It's
a
like
dead
there's no time for character
Should be a way to
development
get
either
the
because there's too much
lights on, right?
exposition.
Let's start looking.
Like the fact that you have to go research what the hell happened.
Hey, what the?
I think that's kind of funny.
Suspicious.
Well, it's right by you, Kaito. Come on, man.
Oh, that's...
Oh, what have we here?
Door with interesting. Oops. Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
There's like 20 Dune books now, aren't there?
Let's roll then.
Something crazy like that. I guess his son started, he published 3 trilogies after his dad died. Maybe I'll give Dune the book a
Got a
read
minute
through.
to chat?
Please just leave
I
me.
will, don't worry.
0508. Or wait.
Come on, get a grip.
Either 050.
Yeah.
Huh? Did you put it in right?
Zero five.
Yeah. Nice.
That actually was the first one. I jumped out the window. I'm a nerd.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Out I go. How we gonna do it, boys? There we go. Pressure rubber. Gotcha, Yagami. I'm just coming through the roof. This game's like, nah, you don't need to do that. Still want to go see Shang-Chi. Hopefully that's still in theaters. I'm sure it is. Just go to Times Square. Oh. 100%. I don't know if that was the correct move. But really, I'm starting to get... actually, I already know I am. I'm already Marveled out, you know? It's too many damn Marvel movies. I still haven't even watched Wonder Woman 1984. I haven't watched Shazam. Haven't watched Justice League. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. It's not good. Fuck. Uh-oh, where are we? Oh, shit. Gotta be careful about this, I see. Well, we could always just go buy the upgrade thingy. We really wanted to. Actually, we should probably drop down first, get our grip back. That's what we gotta do. The Marvel one's coming out. Yeah, I can't even keep up with them anymore. I mean, actually, I'm probably superheroed out. The new Carnage movie is out. No, there's too many of them out now. Like, the market's saturated. I kind of feel like it's like when Guitar Hero was a thing. No, those are coming out all the damn time. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Eternals, yeah.
The hell? I thought we took them all out!
Zack Snyder cut for Justice League.
You better get ready!
Yeah, exactly. Then, I guess the Batman was supposed to come out last week, but because COVID's delayed, obviously. I heard Dune took the release date for the Batman.
Here we go.
And stay down.
Guitar Hero.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the
So
rooftop.
yeah, stream. You
are
guys
gonna
want to know
have a hell of
something
a
really
time
funny?
trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
BFB has never watched South Park before.
Cool. Then we'll wait here.
That's funny. That is very funny. Like, kids these days, what shows are you guys watching? Oh yeah, BFB. Did you ever watch what was it? Inception again? That's another thing. Stream BFB has not seen Inception until like this past weekend or whatever. I told him to go watch that shit. Like crazy.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. No. Why don't we just kick their asses? There's three of us.
Taking them down?
Yeah. We can take these
Watch it
guys
again.
together.
Whoa, hang on. That
A
guy
great
in front of the
movie.
stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, someone
Interstellar's
might slip away.
good too.
We're gonna
It's
have
a
to
little
go
slow
stealth
at
on
the
these
start
guys.
until we
Go do
figure
your
out what the
thing.
hell's going on.
We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Prestige is good. We'll infiltrate the building next door. I believe Inception's over 10 years old now.
Too close.
What? No, I had the takedown. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? What? I pressed the button, game. Damn it.
Phew. That kicked my
No, no, we can't skip. We can, alright.
Better be careful here. Take a nap, bud. Kaito-san, kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Well, Tuck, worked like a charm, you say?
Yeah, that was impressive stuff, Kaito. All right, let's go.
Tell the enemy.
Ball.
Not look like a blood choke to me.
That's a good boy. Time out.
Damn neck. Bug Bomb Omega. Okay. I don't even know why I collect these parts. Wait, let's see if we can craft real quick. Warriors Onslaught. Nope. Cannot do it. Got nothing, boys. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Get us nothing.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes. Let's roll, Todd.
More heals. How'd you get in here so quickly? What? Wait. That. There's an S over here. There's an S right here. What's S? Oh, there's a save point right here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is probably a mega boss fight. This has gotta be. Oh no. Alright, boys. Here we go. The reason they put a save point right there. Yeah, see, the game's like, yo. Alright, here we go.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you?
That's the
Don't
guy
tell
from
me
the
you're here with
very
some poor
first
girl's
quest in
money
the
again.
game.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
No shit.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go!
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Get fucked. Fuck you, Saito. No, slap him. That was easy.
And stay down.
Actually, really easy. 12K, okay. But, oh shit, there's a bomb in there? No. Oh shit, oh no. Back with her.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
No way it's that easy. No,
I'm thinking
definitely
it's
not.
time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
Gonna get killed.
By turning myself into the police.
He's gonna threaten to kill her son.
As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health ministry, cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root.
Oh shit.
As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Oh shit, he's about to wake up.
I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Oh shit. Oh, now he's gonna be like, just kill your kid. Oh shit.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
Oh, so that was gonna be on the chapter.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
These are pretty easy.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Okay. We're killing that'd be cold. It wouldn't surprise
The
me.
guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
We're gonna go find him tomorrow? Okay. I can all run there. Full XP. Holy shit, man. Why am I one-tapping dudes now? Crazy.
Really, guys?
Fucked up.
Yo, time to earn our keep.
Oklahoma 99. 41K. Yeah, I'm just getting so much fucking XP right now. Insane. Alright. Gotta go. Let's get this shit first. Serpent Strike. Yeah, that should be nice. Beat all the... Really? Oh yeah, I saw some article about that. Pretty badass.
What is it?
What is it? I'm posting on the game, boys. One more chapter after this, which we are saving for tomorrow. It'll be like a 3-hour stream tomorrow. Gotta fight these guys just so I can get another upgrade real quick.
Why is this?
Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what it is, but Yagumi's so goddamn powerful now.
Really, guys?
Let me go, wait for that upgrade. A gun riposte? Are you serious? Okay. Alright, now I just gotta save a little bit more. Paid your cab fare. I know, that's exactly why I did it. Out of the way, nerd. I'm still kind of booty bothers that they have nicer office than we do.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in—
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
That Keihin gang
but
garbage
we haven't
isn't
been able
around
to
anymore.
pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Alright, what would you like me to do now, game? Back up on Ijincho. What we're going to do... We're just gonna take the cab to outside. Hopefully just, you know, I get a phone call. It's like, oh, okay. Back up on Ijincho. Why are you forcing me to do this game? Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to the school. You fast travel should trigger. Check up on Ijincho. Oh, let's trigger a few thingies. Actually, I haven't been up here in a while. Go check out the Mystery Research Club.
Yagami-san.
Nope, nothing. No, we might have to actually go somewhere. Should we go do a dance? You guys really want to see that? So I found out all these club things here, they're actually DLC content. There we go. Triggered.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back.
Kawana? That you?
I'll
So
send.
you really...
Yeah. But we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first.
How?
Take it. You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get
Her apartment?
It's Sawa's apartment? Okay. Don't mind me.
Why is this so
This is free XP.
That's
It's like 5 seconds to get about $1,000 each fight.
Great.
Here we go.
So this fighting style I don't really have anything good for. What the fuck? Get the fucking nightstick out of here. Free XP.
Really, guys?
Are these more guys to fight? They are. Look, guys, look, I'm just trying to... Hello? fuck? Dude, it's not cool.
And stay down.
2500 XP right there. Okay. By the way, you man hideout. This is their hideout. Just some backyard.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Koana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to...
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. You got any...
gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet. Yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got...
Thanks, man.
Gang stuff.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Koana probably used this when he booked it.
Alright, wanna help out? Wanna know where we're going? Why would you... a cigarette butt? I don't understand.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here.
Good thinking.
Alright. What disguise are we gonna use, boys? Bartender or pilot? Which one? Bartender or pilot, boys? I want to go pilot. Just because the pilot hopping out of the sewers isn't out of place at all. Pilot it is.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Koana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones in my I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it.
Now, this isn't suspect at all. Can we kick this ball? Can we just kick these guys' asses as a pilot? Yes, we're definitely going to do that. Pilot riding a hoverboard, beating up some thugs in the street. Give me that money.
Really, guys?
Really, guys? Oh, this place really far from here? All the way up there? We're gonna take the cab. Got another 13K. But we gotta chill a little. Yeah, we want to We want to get all the non-EX ones first. We need about 27k more. It runs. Hunched over. Alright, let's go. Charging the EX gauge. Why not? That's free $2 grand right there. I love it. About 25 hundo. I don't need to know when to use crane. XOXO.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san. Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Or your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei.
Alright. Nice boat.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I get the feeling there's gonna be a fight here.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, Some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
I think this bullying plot is overdone
They
now.
have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end.
Yeah.
You know why?
They should have transitioned out
Because
of
they've
it.
never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I
I guess
started.
we're not gonna fight here.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out
Actually,
here?
maybe he will beat me up.
You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask.
What is that?
Would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Oh.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him.
Oh, is he gonna kill himself? What?
As soon as I'm out of here,
Oh, okay, no.
my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa.
Emi?
I'll never forget her.
Okubo.
Murderers tend to follow
Shinpei
a rule.
Okubo.
They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Oh shit, we're gonna fight.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Soma. Oh fuck. Maybe we'll battle here. It's a chase scene. Oh fuck.
RK's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike.
Well, why wouldn't you make sure?
Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
We're gonna go kill everyone now.
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind.
Her
Public
son.
security, I guess.
Son waking up. Oh, this is a good area to fight in.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Shit,
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the
Viewers,
same.
Higashi and Kaito. That's okay because this dude's a better fighter anyway. Holy shit, dude. Dude, there's so much splash damage on that. What the hell's that? Oh shit. You wanna help me out? Oh fuck, what is that? No. Wanna hit him? Why can't I EX action you? There we go. Okay. Like that. Nice. Perfect way to finish it.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
I don't know if we're gonna fight Soma here. We're probably gonna fight him in chapter 13.
It's about time for plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks.
so I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Wait, what?
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
No, that's definitely an explosion.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
Scum talk?
They're really starting to annoy me.
Right towards Gene's crotch area, see that? Oh no, it's just a chain.
Plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Ah, now it's fucked up. I still don't understand what the hell happened. End of chapter? End of chapter. That just gave me, I didn't even get to see. Alright, looks like we're gonna finish this game in about 25 hours. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna end the stream once we get control.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Koana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Okay. Final chapter. Yeah, it's a good place to end the stream. 4 o'clock exactly. Hopefully we can save immediately.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so.
Someone's gonna be OP as fuck. They're not gonna know
about
his
Soma
like
or
that.
RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Koana and Soma, 2 guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusamoto.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
That'd be crazy.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
You just wake up. Imagine you're a kid. You wake up and it look like an adult.
I won't be long.
What the fuck?
I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Yeah, we're gonna try to start ideally like 10:30, but most likely it's gonna be after 11 p.m. tomorrow. I think this final chapter is only like 3 hours, so the stream will be shorter than tonight's was. We did 2.5 chapters tonight.
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Where are we? Mitsuru. Hey, Mom. Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kuwana will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kuwana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kuwana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Alright, so Alright, let's go spend our SP. 40k. Alright, how do we want to spend 48k, boys? Actually, let's do this first. The next single target is that, snake. Threatening parry. Alright. Maybe we'll get some health. Yeah, let's get health. Alright, so gonna save my dudes. It's already 4:08 a.m. my guys. Stream for 4 hours 22 minutes tonight. I see all this other shit I never did. Buzz researcher, school diary thing. Yeah, see how I didn't do any of that sort of stuff. See the school stories. There's 8 clubs. Guess you have to do the high school dance club thing, but then the rest of this is like DLC. Oh hey, I met 2 of our girls. School nurse girl. Oh, the mascot girl. Side cases. Didn't really do any of these. 9 of 54. And then apparently the Kaito DLC is something we didn't do either. I think it's somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is, but yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna finish this game up tomorrow. Yeah. So make sure you're ready to go. Like it says, 92% complete with the main story. And we will be streaming this tomorrow, my guys. And we're gonna finish up the game. I don't believe we are streaming Wednesday. I mean, we might, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I should probably be out and about. So we will not be streaming then. But yeah, so it's been fun, my dudes. So I'll see you on the next one. All right, guys. Peace out.